Hello, welcome back to Mechanicus II. My name is Ty, and we are assaulting another tomb complex. The usual overwhelming Necron numbers won't be any match for our Skitari horde here, led up by Subdominatus Kepra.
Processing orders.
So I think we should start off with a bang. We've brought a Cataphlon destroyer armed with a plasma culverin. Big hit there on the Necron Lord. Is this immune to fire? I don't think so. We'll suppress the area anyway. We're on the home straight, hoping to finish out the campaign. We got the warning last night that a junction will be arriving soon, a point of no return. The last game had a couple of different endings depending on who you sided with out of all of the Magos. I'm wondering if that will be the case here. There has been talk of Xenorite heretics. Talk, I should say we've actually killed one, but, you know.
Receiving.
Alright, Marshall, you're up. Praetorian crashing down on the top of one of our servitors. Finishing him off, but not before feeding us a wealth of cognition.
Send it.
And we have two of the vanguards armed with the plasma culverin, which is a fantastic squad weapon. This Praetorian's going next, so we'll shoot him.
Situation hostile. Calibrating orders.
One of our squad perks currently is to give radiation to anyone that comes near our Skitari.
Networking.
One Vanguard managed to dodge the damage. Now both those troops are out of action for the next turn, while their weapon cools down.
Radiation and perspiration. Ready.
Let's boost everyone for the next turn. Her skull now zaps people. Or Necrons. She also has the power to give our guys the next turn. But you should probably use that at the start of a turn. We're still working out the nuances.
Blades bared.
Coordinating data.
The Necron Lord is down.
Transmitting.
It is done, Lexico Arcanus. The tomb has been scoured of Necrons, and its capacity to reawaken more warriors is nullified.
The game warned us that the next critical mission is a no-go zone unless you're ready to finish the campaign. So I'm going to finish all the side objectives.
Ready.
Most of our lords don't need to level up, so I probably won't do the basic stuff.
Wiring targets.
I sense Xenos corruption all about us.
And we best defend this place before it's overrun. So Ro, you're going in. Got a good selection of big boys, so we'll take them all. And 7 servitors. Seems like the Skitarii Marshal is free. Okay, cool. I'll take that. So I think because we can now recruit veteran Skitarii Marshals, he has a trait that makes him free, which is priceless. That's a bit of a problem. Ro will have to run it down.
Receiving.
They don't do much to anything with armor, but they're annoying as hell. For the enemy. When they work in pairs, they're very efficient. G'day Fred, how you going mate? I'm doing well. We're on the home straight of the Mechanicus campaign. Going to play the Necrons too. But I've really enjoyed this faction's play. Can't quite get there to harass him, but we can certainly offer a target. They do about 7 damage, so it will kill a servitor instantly. And I think it shoots in a line as well, so we don't want to be stacking up. I was hoping we'd be out of range. Not to worry. Servitor's dead, so are they.
Transmit. Transmit. Processing.
There's no indication how much damage this does when it's charged. But it could possibly be 9 damage. I'm an Aussie, Australian, born and bred. We'll just wait. We can take hits. That's what I thought. But I think we're blocking the shot. It's not that bad. I survived alright. I made it through the younger years. That's the hardest. Or the Catachan beasts. We lost 3 servitors, but we're still doing good. Doing real good. Let's just go have robot wars with this thing. You're from Denmark. Nothing scary up there. Well, nice to meet you. Fred from Denmark. Our meat shields are starting to run out.
Body of iron, soul of steel.
That thing is so close to death, but it's going to get one turn before it does so. Okay, it can only buff Skitari with that, it seems. I look forward to it, man. I'm around most of days, so feel free to pop in and say hello. We play heaps of different games. Charge, Servitor. Just need to kill all the Xenos. Even our poor Servitor felt the wrath. See you, mate. Have a good night or day in your part of the woods.
Processing. Communications open.
The time for me right now is 8:30 p.m. on a Saturday night. So I usually start streaming 10 a.m. UK time.
Is underway. Transmit.
Red.
Okay, any new research? Final data whisper for servitors, so they give a cognition point when they die as well. We'll take that. We went all in on the servitors. They've proven to be quite a useful unit all the way through the game. We just need one more forge temple. We don't need that because our leaders haven't really succumbed to injuries at all.
Modus Venator.
Awaiting enlightenment.
It's a no-brainer. Take Sicarian Ruststalkers with her, always, no matter what trait or perk or level they are. We like to take a Cataphren Destroyer for fire support, and I might take Rangers this time. They have extra range. So do these guys. We'll take these guys for the extra cognition, and they have defense when they're near their officer. No servitors with her build. Not all data should be acquired, Pharaoh dictates. The Chop Chop Squad.
I detect the data scent of the prey.
Oh, they came to us. Going straight for our leader. They're all melee units. So let them walk into our trap.
I detect the data scent of the prey.
This one's a Necron Lord. I didn't realize. I just thought it was a Lich Guard. Must be a Lich Guard Lord. He's going next.
Call the hunt. Acquiring targets. Call the hunt.
Oh, not enough. He's going to get a free strike.
Acquiring targets.
Normally I like to decrease the vigilance, but I might heal her. Our ability to translate Necron symbology is limited. More examples are always valuable, but exercise caution. We'll make a record.
Fascinating. Several symbol groups are previously unrecorded. The xenolinguist scholars of Ex Veritas will thank us for such a bounty of data.
Cognition and a tiny bit of requisition, but we have heaps. Requisition hasn't been an issue at all. But we also haven't lost any missions, so there hasn't been any recovery time. The missions we have lost have been ones that are critical, so you have to pass them to continue. Story missions. Hexmark Destroyers. Group of warriors. But not really much to concern us today. We might get a triple kill here against the Flayers.
Optimized.
Another candidate for a triple kill. These things are just so good with Captrix. You can build Captrix to be super mobile herself and just cross the whole map, or you can share that mobility with your team for extra attacks, and I think that's the better option in terms of power levels and action economy. Let's try and surround this Hexmark Destroyer. Deploy the smokescreen, Batman. The Ranger Alphas are quite decent. Their blast pistol has a very small area of effect, but you can hit 2 to 3 units that are stacked up. And it also maximizes weapon damage from anything else that hits them. So you follow that up with a melee strike. I'm really keen to see how the Necron Lords play.
Execution of your objectives, strategic calculations have been dramatically revised.
Transmitting. Networking.
Cataloging data.
Let's go row. Yeah, that's what we went with last time. Psychomancer. A couple of warriors. Immortal.
Assessing. Transmitting.
And they're surrounded by explosives and environmental hazards, so this is not going to end well for those guys. I'll get a servitor to activate this console. I finally figured out it lowers the vigilance meter if you activate it. There's 2 of them here, but we don't need. I think we have them outgunned slightly.
Limbs insufficient. Additional dendrites required.
This is the one we're looking for. Unlucky spawn position for the Necrons. Fortuitous for our forces.
Labor's underway.
Same effect on the other side with the grav beam.
One step closer to the machine. Transmitting.
That was a really unfair map for the Necrons. They didn't stand a chance. Gain another destroyer for 10 requisition. Not a bad deal, but I'll make better use of cognition. Especially with no vigilance. Combat Doctrina interrupt. Ammunition exigency reported. Ballistic rounds, power cells, non-functional. Let's resupply supplication. Data burst deployed. Arvis Lighter reports route recalculation for supply drop.
A fortunate turn of events. That a supply craft was close enough to respond. Not entirely fortunate, then.
Incoming Xenos. Looks like they're coming to us. Let's go for the cheese strat. Go find the pixel that lets us hit all of them. That sucks. Alright, we'll just go for the easy shot. Shame we couldn't get there. They're coming to us though. Fully charged cognition meter from all that fighting with our servitors. So, bro, what are you going to do, bro? So if I give him a data acquire now, this guy should just explode. just because of Rose's sheer power. We killed a boss with this last night, just by standing him next to her.
Transmit.
Servitor went rogue, giving him a good strike before he dies. It stacks on with the servitors. Kill for a kill.
Following the successful execution of your objectives, strategic calculations have been dramatically revised.
We need more knowledge. Max rank marshals. And recruitable units will always have a minimum rank of 3. Let's take that.
Information required.
Ready.
We've got quite a few territory expansions to do. We must have to take over the whole planet.
Ready. Wiring targets. Bellator.
Well, only one unit of Rust Stalkers are available. We've got a punchy robot, a Cataphren destroyer. Someone told me last night that the Castellan robot with the melee build is actually quite good with Captrix because it can benefit from her perk as well. So let's test it out. Let's send it toe-to-toe with a destroyer. It's unfortunate, we'll have to take the flare out first. Brave Skatari Marshal. Let's make this thing stronger. And just charge. For some reason when, I don't know if this is a bug, but when the Skatari Marshal comes with Captrix, her Canticle has extended range. Seven damage with Armor Crush. Yeah, whoever told me that last night wasn't wrong.
Lying in wait.
Bring the vigilance down one notch. Another marshal? Well, let's try that. See how that goes. Look at another faulty Omnispecs. Just appeal to the will of the monster inside. It's normally got a demon in it. Multiple compressed data sermons transmitted. Heightened neurochemical feedback reported. Rad symptoms unaffected.
Little overt effect. But prayer has a power beyond the physical. Willpower alone has won battles. So let us hope it will carry the intervention clade through to their mission objective.
Focused but irradiated. Okay, we're starting right next to the enemy this time.
Lying in wait. Patience.
Okay, the whole army is irradiated except this Vanguard Alpha. Probably because he's immune. Yeah, he is. Control stave, not a very effective weapon against anything with armor. Give him focused. G'day, Cactus. The British are here. Hey, Lupus. How you going? Welcome to the Saturday night stream, or the Saturday stream for you guys. Castellan robot on the way. Let's just make him just a little bit stronger. burned our own marshal, but that's okay. This is the last scenario. Oh, the day of moving. Shit, that came around fast. Did everything go okay? Did you find a place? And if you did, is it still local to where you were before? It's like my one pet hate in the entire world is having to move. Like when you don't have a say in it.
Following the successful execution of your...
It's always the same. Now they're attacking another Forge Temple. We have 2 turns. So many territories to take. We haven't really used Electro Priests or the Sterilizers. I guess we just max out our robot power.
For the Omnissiah.
These guys have got more perks than they can handle now. Well, that's good, Cactus. At least it's not too far. And you're the one that won the landlord over. I actually have had to do that before. Be the first there, be the best dressed, be the friendliest prospective tenant. Look not upon the alien, for the alien looks back.
Lab is underway.
Big Bro the Bros is going to go in there and stomp on them. And hope that that is a viable strategy. Oh, you found a pup. It's exciting news. Well, that's great to hear, Cactus. That's one less burden off your shoulders. That wasn't very nice, Mr. Praetorian. Let's go and tie the other ones up first. If they've already acted, don't feel compelled to kill them until later. across the ravine, aren't you? It's a bit of overkill at point blank.
Processing.
Bide your time. Hey, Luna.
Transmitting.
Let's clear the zone for this destroyer.
Transmit.
Almost ready, Road. Almost. Oh, beautiful there. Dodging, blocking, defense holding up. And I've blocked. I've blocked Row, the goddamn servitor. It's alright. We'll just get into position, provoke them on him. We could just kill our servitor who's blocking the way. We might do that. Oh, I couldn't even kill it. I have not tried this skill yet. The Chant of Resonance. He gets a anti-ranged aura. Anti-ranged aura. Lasts for 7 turns. And can block 13 damage. Nice. Has it cooled down yet, or is it still pumping you guys hard? Super dehydration sleep. Wake up on the verge of a stroke.
Body of iron, soul of steel.
Block the damage again. Excellent. All very poor damage. Praetorians really struggle against Ruststalkers because of all the dodge and a little bit of defense. Keeps you safe from their jump jet.
Communications open.
Well, I hope it eases up for you soon. I know that summer's only really just starting, isn't it? Hopefully it's not a brutal one all year. Yeah, I'm overshooting a bit with the charge. Let's just try and taunt them over here. Yeah, that anti-ranged shield is going to be quite effective, I feel.
Limbs insufficient. Additional mech dendrites required.
He needs more limbs. It's blocked physical damage too. Okay, I'll take that. We can finish it this round. Servitor taking out the Praetorian as he died. Mutually beneficial agreement. That sounds like a hell of a deadline. 11 hours from now. Just getting cooked, literally. Brain cooked. We might take another servitor. I've only got 4 left out of 7 that I brought. 1 is in terrible shape. And we've got a faulty servitor. And we've got a faulty servitor. Attempt to reactivate it. Energy output below minimum threshold. Biological cortical death confirmed. Brain death.
Machine and flesh alike are broken beyond repair. Waste no more time here, for the enemy will gladly take this opportunity to close in.
No consequence. Okay, more Praetorians. What else should we expect? farm the cognition. Yes! I just got 4. 5. Oh, you're a dead man. Dead. A dead robot. The Deathmark made an intelligent choice.
Closer to the machine.
This Praetorian got himself in a bit of a pickle. Surround them. Comes another one. Crushed his own armor. And a swarm of servitors just beat him up as they were all dying. You know, this is going to kill all of our servitors, so we won't do that. Can I make it not do that? Nope. Let's go and chase down these death marks. Can we fit through there? Thanks for your service, guys. It's not needed anymore. No damage. Try again. It doesn't actually tell you that the smoke kills you. That's a trap.
Communications open.
That's it, go away. Oh, you sneaky bastard. I thought it was going to push it north. Right, the destroyer will have to go and get him. Let's do it this way.
Following the successful execution of your objectives,
With Row, I'm finding that the cry of pure code is kind of redundant now that we're using that harmonic feedback aura. I think it is. This chant, excuse me, this chant of resonance, it seems to sort of make this redundant. But they're mutually exclusive skills. We have a few points to spend here. Movement and the Machine Spirit Resurgent is one of the last skills we wanted to take that lets him heal servitors, Cataphren destroyers, and Castellan robots. And Requisition is not an issue, so we don't need that last skill. Let's make it so that this thing bypasses armor. He's almost maxed. He's actually quickly become our second best leader behind Captrix. And that means that he's got like 2 skill points left. 1, 2, 3, and then he's fully completed. Crush Impurity for Castellan robots. And we have to do this defense? Yes, we do. Who's it going to be? Strangely, her Skitarii Marshal costs deployment points. So we'll have 2 Skitarii Marshals. Kiwi messaged you. He went to bed early for a Saturday night. No wonder he can't sleep. Oh, he's a few hours in front too. Does that mean it's Deserts of Karak time?
Skitarii Command Doctrina effective.
Just go into standard box formation. Okay, good. We get to go first, so let's make it count. This bad boy. Did he uninstall it? Coward. Traitor to Karak and the Higarans. Solid start. Let's put down some flames so the flayers run through it.
Networking.
Yes, irradiate them. Uh-oh. Line formation's not good when he's got a giant two-handed blade. And it's not like the campaign's that long. And he might learn something about the politics of Karak and not betray his allies. So close. They can't kill us all. Let's try and finish these buggers off on this side. Well done. It's one of the best squad weapons, 100%. It just rains all over the arc rifles parade. The arc rifle is no comparison. Yes. Yes, that. Oh, we taught him. We taught him. He didn't win again after that. We've got no other options here. We're boxed in. And that's my own doing, of course.
Sending.
Let's give everyone a turn. For the Necrons. Oh no, I killed my own troop because he wasn't connected to Kepra. Poor guy. His circuitry overloaded. Unlucky shot. Yeah, if your soldiers are connected to her via the new sphere, they get healing. But if something is not connected to her, there's like a brain overcharge. Die if you try to move. He's going to stab you in the back. Oh, he's run out of attacks of opportunity. We need to chase down this death mark now. Where's Kepra?
Networking.
Wait, one more? Oh, the flayer's here. Let's just keep it toasty for them. Yes, Kepra is she. Just. A little bit of flesh remaining. She's the only one that doesn't see her troops as totally expendable. They're extensions of her. This thing refuses to hurry up and die. It is easier for a heathen to construct the faulty machine than for a priest to comprehend the machine which functions. Straight away with another defense. A forged temple lost a rank. Why? I defended it.
Studying.
Omnissiah, bless our weapons and curse our foes.
Situation hostile. Calibrating orders.
She's definitely the strongest lord in the early game due to the amount of troops she can deploy. But that tapers off after a while. Still remains relevant. Like, we had no chance of losing that mission. We outnumbered them. And she's able to manipulate the initiative as well, so she can really stack it in her favor. Better defend this forged city.
Networking.
Let's give our destroyers precision. Always having maximum damage. Apparently I just got the achievement for unlocking all the technologies. Acquire all the upgrades in the Manufactorum, Cohort, Predium, and the Temple of the Omnissiah. But I didn't. I still had heaps to go. Well, I guess that's fine then. We can just move on. I might save it. Just in case there are some moral choices I'd like to see. What happens with endings without having to replay the whole campaign. Who do I want for the critical path here? I think we'll use Captrix. Just let me look at the shrine here. Is there anything really useful that we need before we head into the endgame? No. No. Units recover 1 HP at the end of a skirmish. Nah. We haven't really used Electro Priests or Sterilizers, so that's not important. Yeah, everything we need is done. Let's go in for the final missions. We'll take Captrix.
Magos Dominus, we have conducted a grand procedure Patafactio to process the data from the tomb of Unspoken. Thousands of neuro-tethered menials were arranged in the sacred polygons. 100 Canto servitors chanted the Principe Adeptivo. I was very aware of the scale of the operation, Dogmatis Prime. The chanting was audible across the Forge City. The volume of information processed by such a ritual is immense. Even Akbani's cogitator arrays cannot equal it. And a conclusion was reached that requires our immediate attention. The teleportive energy spikes from Unspoken's escape indicate the trajectory and displacement factor which allowed us to generate a destination. Unspoken was heavily damaged by our last encounter. Do we know where it has escaped to? The Omnissiah has blessed us with a greater than 90% certainty of that information. You are to personally survey this location and ascertain if Unspoken is indeed present. If so, Magus Dominus, you will redeem your previous failure to eliminate it.
Let's take an Electro Priest. Why not? Aggressive defense makes them pretty good in combat.
ancient tomb, and one far away from any strategic location. If Ukensep has taken shelter here, it concealed its hiding place well.
Necron lower order constructs observed. Archive retrieval. Believed responsible for tomb maintenance.
A single construct, and non-functional. There should be many more constructs than this present.
It's a trap. Oh, yep. Just what we need. Things that can dodge us. Got some scarabs behind us, but they are injured.
Ready. Optimized.
Critical. They're really badly damaged. Good.
Patience.
Now we just have to get to the rest of them.
The data scent of the prey.
Aggressive defense, taking out the scarabs. Defense holding up.
Wiring targets. Call the hunt.
Damn. I thought we were going to get through flawless victory.
Stalker Doctrina in effect.
Okay, I can't use this ability. Gonna do British things. Beans on toast. I could actually go to some of those.
This construct was wrecked before we arrived. It is still showing residual heat traces. It was destroyed not long ago. The conclusion follows. Something arrived here before us.
Preliminary energy signatures scan inconclusive.
Then we must examine this anomalous casualty more closely.
Observations result, null conclusion. Additional data required. Catechism forensica? Forensica? Some Latin that I'm not used to. Thoroughly examine the damaged construct and surrounding environment, sacrificing speed for high quality data.
Ballistic schema confirm it. The molecular layer dissolution on the construct matches the damage to the tomb walls around it. The data tallies with my first suspicions.
Xenos proximity signs detected. Frequency rising.
We have spent too long here. The Necrons are closing in. But we have reached a conclusion. Whoever entered the tomb ahead of us was not of Adeptus Mechanicus origin. This construct was downed by Necron Gauss weapons. Necrons? Fighting Necrons? A worrying contradiction of our observations so far.
Necron Civil War. Multiple Xenos detected, leader constructs absent.
Necron warriors, barely awoken. Did we wake them? Or was it our mystery invader? In any case, they are now our problem to overcome.
If Faustinius was with us, he would be able to destroy them all in a turn, because he can take out reanimating units. Map wide.
Call the hunt.
Alright, let's do our best to take out as many of them as we can. Try and tie down their ranged units. Let's try that again. We need at least one down, please. Taken down. Beautiful. Looks like some will reanimate. We won't get them all.
I detect the data scent of the prey.
This skill doesn't work with Captrix, for whatever reason. You just can't activate it. Another dodge from the Rust Stalker. He's very, very strong. Tying all of the Necron warriors down. Topographical predictive routine suggests sarcophagus chamber ahead.
If Ukensep is still within the tomb, this is where we will find it.
I'll take down the vigilance again. Multiple hostile units incoming. The principal target is in range, awaiting orders. We can flank with a pincer formation. We have the spearhead support. Bringing in Dominus Faustinius, allowing him to engage directly with Ukensep. Effect a breach in the sarcophagus chamber wall, enabling the nearest units of destroyers to join the fray and potentially attack the rogue element. Let's go with Pincer. Units in position, report incoming fire.
As optimal a deployment as we can hope for. Press the attack! You are the Necron who breached this tomb before us. The Vargard Nefashar. But your actions are incomprehensible. Explain your purpose here.
A witless question to ask the last loyal subject of Sankotep. Yet I will indulge you, Tech Priest Faustinius. For you have served my dynasty well since your defiance at the Ozarian. Like a trained beast, hunting down the usurpers to Sankotep's throne. This wretch was the last of their ilk.
I eliminated the enemies of humanity. That they were rivals of yours is an extraneous datum. This world has no throne for a Necron to claim. Hecateus IV is sovereign territory of the Adeptus Mechanicus.
Yet even a useful animal must be slaughtered when its purpose is complete. By all means, Faustinius, try to destroy me. You will save me the trouble of hunting you down myself.
Hello, Akasoni. It looks like we are headed towards the endgame of Mechanicus II. The AdMech campaign.
Rare is the foe who troubles the Sankotep dynasty as you have. Rarer still, one who survives to do so again.
Now, some of these guys are facing... Yeah, maybe they're going to fight with us. Or for us.
Motive force, flow through me.
The heart.
We're just going to charge up the right flank. And try and chop her to pieces. And the destroyer will cover the left flank. I haven't decided the next title. I've got a few that I could play. I have a feeling this one's an enemy of the others, but it's in the way. Heavy destroyer taking down a flyer.
Motive force, flow through me.
Oh, this thing here. I think it's the spatial alternator. Yeah, destroy all units undergoing reanimation. But first we will do Invocation of Machine Vengeance. To get them all in there. And then let's see if we can take out all these regenerating dudes before she can reanimate them. 4 turns to activate or next turn? We'll see. Now let's just get the grav beam on the Necrons to lock them in place. She's going next. I'm going to kill this in case she reanimates it.
Stand ready.
Okay, she just made everyone obscured, so they're immune to ranged. Fortunately, we didn't bring a ranged army. So let's get in there and chop her up. she actually disappear? There she is. Can't get there, but we can get close enough. No, the snail won't be involved.
Forgive Wrath.
2 free attacks, well done. And she beat us to it, I think. No, went for the obscure. I thought that was the regeneration orb.
I detect the data scent of the prey.
In service. Rare is the foe who troubles the Sankotep dynasty as you have. Rarer still, one who survives to do so again.
Ooh. Nano Scarab Cloud. We've encountered that once before.
Patience. Patience.
She's immune to those hits. Trying to heal her. They get a few turns next, the Locust Destroyers, so let's deal with them now. I don't have enough cognition. Alright, they're gonna get shots out. Very effective fire. The second one doesn't get away. The ritual goes off. All the regenerating Necrons are gone. Faustinius benefits from Catrix's Canticle and has multiple attacks as well.
Wiring targets.
She must be immune to melee.
Let's abound.
Box her in.
My lord Sankotep called you vermin, but you are more than that. You fight with cunning and resolve. The courts of the Necrontier would have made great use of a servant such as you. But you are beaten, Invader, and you will not see another dawn on Givroth.
I do not die on a world called Givroth. I die on Hecateus IV, a forged world of the priesthood of Mars.
To die in this tomb is a far greater honor, and one grander than your species could ever devise.
The Fargard, speaking like a conqueror, as if she is not a tool still wielded by a dead king. You have doomed this planet, Nevershah. Only you Patridae could have kept these insects at bay. Without us, Givroth will be theirs.
Nefershah, is it? Your usurper is not quite as executed as you believed.
By the command of Sankotep, this delayed execution is concluded.
Wait, did she just hit it? Is that supposed to be the killing blow? Wait, did she just hit it? Is that supposed to be the killing blow?
Nefershah was more concerned with executing Ukensep than eliminating me. Though I am loath to leave a mission incomplete. Such good fortune is rare. It would be blasphemously inefficient to spurn it.
It's odd considering we kicked her butt so hard.
Expedite those calculations. So, the usurpers are usurped. The Pharaon's Vargard stands alone. This is Magos Dominus Faustinius. I am severely damaged and require extraction.
On our way, Magos.
This Vargard, as you call it, it is a rank recognized among the Necrons. Akin to a bodyguard or a trusted aide. A clear choice to take over Necron leadership once all other candidates are eliminated.
It pleases us not, this claim that we have been pawns in a conflict between alien pretenders to a false throne.
A behavioral marker of desperation. Nothing more. As the faithless Xenos approach defeat, they turn on each other. We must exploit this disarray.
Let us hope we can. The Pharaoh's throne remains undiscovered. The only logical haven for the Vanguard. Exhume it, and we bring them to the light.
Agreed. If a new leader has again arisen, we must simply destroy this one too, before its position can stabilize.
All iterations of victory require it.
Magos, your forces have experience eliminating such targets. Find the throne, find the Vanguard, annihilate both.
Magos, an opportunity presents itself. I conducted several excavations on Hecateus IV prior to your arrival, and the planet's crust features multiple extensive and navigable cave systems.
Exploitation of such may not be tenable. Hecateus IV is not known for its tectonic stability.
I believe if we can identify stable and defensible underground routes, they can be incorporated into Skitarii supply lines. Troops and materials could be moved with minimum risk of ambush.
I could take this suggestion to the Omnissiah, but I cannot make assumptions as to what their response might be.
Already done, Magos. The Omnisynod saw the wisdom of my hypothesis, and have granted me leave along with several labor servitors to pursue it.
Ever industrious, Tech Acquisitor. It seems the decision has been made, regardless of my input.
I have already identified a suitable testbed cave system under a section of Skitarii fortifications to convert into subterranean passageways.
Then go with the Omnissiah's blessing. But take care you accept no risk to yourself. Your expertise is unique on Hecateus IV, and may yet be crucial to the outcome of this conflict.
I have no doubt of that, Magos. I shall take great pains to ensure my own survival. You will not be disappointed.
Processing orders.
We're going to keep putting Vidax into self-augmentation so that if we do need him, he's not too far behind. He's got 4 points, he'll have 6 points to spend. We have to defend Ex Veritas, so we lose the campaign. Range and defense, range, or movement, and then range. Yeah, so that'll be great. We'll take them. Yeah, it seems like she got a battlefield promotion. Last man standing syndrome, or last bot in her point of view. Oh no, this is a really crappy map where Rogue can't really move if we block him in. He can't actually get out of here. That's unfortunate. We have to take down the barricade. of that tasty blob. It's a Necron Lord. Let's go and get into his face. Keep him busy.
Insufficient. Additional mega-dendrites required.
Don't know if this will damage it or not. We'll try. Yes, they are. They're attacking my capital. Try and lock down another Praetorian. Heh, too resilient for you. Crush Impurity. Inflict damage on units in a radius. Nice. This robot gets data acquired too. I don't think that's supposed to happen. It was like that in Battle Fleet Gothic Armada too, when you sort of just betrayed your Pharaon because he was just a complete knob. You could do a better job. In this case, I think the Pharaon had a bit of a scrambled brain. That's what we need. And she seems to be doing it more out of loyalty to the old Pharaon, and traitors be not acceptable. And I think in the case of the old Pharaoh, it was engram damage. Something scrambled in his memories. Oh, you don't want to do that to my punchy robot. He'll make you pay.
Body of iron, soul of steel.
We could heal all of our stuff. Let's do that. Test it out. Fully repaired. Takes down everyone's defense. Gives himself some. Nope, because he's got defense down. No, I don't think the Iron Hands will show up again. Maybe if the planet is about to be overrun. They barely helped us. They just held one gate for 20 minutes. And they were like, my work here is done. Let's try this new skill out. We'll get it strengthened. Pretty substantial damage. Finally succumbing to all that firepower. That servitor did an amazing job. We can hit the enemies and not our friend. Okay, it's Destroyer's turn. What are you going to do to Roe? Nothing.
Communications open.
Can't hurt him. He is immune. So we've pushed them back from Ex Veritas for the time being. We suffered a fair bit of damage in that battle. We lost all the servitors. But the strategy works, like he just can't be hurt.
The forges burn. The machine spirits sing. Prime Hermeticon. The Skitarii I ordered towards Scaevola have reported they are no longer able to track her whereabouts. What data have you brought regarding her?
Last verifiable sighting Skitarii fortification, line Lambda 715. Ranger units report no physical trail. Noosphere scrubbed of data traces.
Could she have become trapped in the cave system?
No cave system extant. Geological charts tampered with. A false trail.
She has deceived and abandoned us. Worse,
There is no doubt her absence presages an even greater betrayal. Recall the maxims of Archivex 512. Treachery is as an infection of the flesh. For where but one microbe takes hold, soon it will become a multitude, and a terrible sickness will follow.
That is not certain. But my emotional partitions return both frustration and apprehension. In the light of the infiltration of our forces by Stygian heretics, we must assume the worst.
She always sought knowledge of the alien. Forbidden knowledge prescribed by the highest magi of Metallica. Even now, the Xenorite could be selling our secrets to the Necrons in exchange for their profane technology, or conspiring with her Stygian cronies.
We all knew Scaevola was a risk. We accepted that risk because of her expertise, but this does not look good.
All of Hecateus IV will be alert to her disappearance. Wherever she surfaces, we will be ready to bring her in. Scaevola will answer for her desertion, if she has indeed strayed beyond the precepts of the cult Mechanicus. She will answer for that, too.
Single target operational doctrina preloaded. Put me on the scent, and I shall bring her to bay.
We've fought one heretic arch Magos. Or just a Magos.
If any pick up on Scaevola's trail, Prime Hermeticon, your hunt will be called. If pursuing her falls to us, then we must be without mercy.
The tombs are asleep for the time being.
Skitarii command doctrina effective.
It's the Votan again. Last time we fought them, our melee units didn't do so well, because I believe they have the same perk we do. Let's have a look. Okay, it's Last Strike, but I could have sworn they had aggressive defense as well. But mostly, yeah, we'll be okay. We'll use Captrix.
Situation hostile. Calibrating orders.
Call the hunt.
Coordinating data.
Troublesome news, Magos. The kin are not as broken as we anticipated.
We betrayed
Their
them
forces are resurgent across Hecateus IV,
and
striking at
tried to
supply
kill them.
lines and isolated targets. A significant force has launched an assault on one of our facilities. It is their most determined attack yet.
And when we tried to take their ship, they blew it up.
The survivors of the Foebreaker's Fist seek revenge for the betrayal they suffered. The Omnissiah decrees that for every action, there must be a reaction, equivalent in strength, but opposite in character.
Be that as it may, this is no mere lashing out in anger. They have committed in excess of 73% of their estimated remaining personnel. The target is Communication Array Eleusis 49 Omicron. The kin assault was reported shortly before the facility was cut off. It is too far from our lines for a conventional Skitarii response.
Then the intervention clade will respond in their stead. However, as you say, there must be more to this than an act of crude reprisal.
Their motives are irrelevant, but the impact of their assaults on our infrastructure cannot be overlooked. Leave immediately, Faustinius, before these abhuman insurgents vanish from our sight again.
We'll keep it nice and simple. We don't really need archaeotech. Okay, damn. No rust stalkers. I guess we'll take Kepra then.
Receive.
Troublesome news.
We're allowed 20 troops. So we'll take 2 lots of Vanguard for the Plasma Califers, and I'll take 1 unit of Skitarii Rangers. And cut against our normal tactic, we'll take an Electro Priest. We are allowed to have much larger armies, so this might be a big battle. Multiple energy signals detected ahead. Nave held by multiple hostiles.
No communications from the tech priests inside. The kin have succeeded in taking the facility, and we must assume the tech priests within are dead. Waste no time in retaking the nave.
So Scavola's left our company completely. I could see players being really pissed off if they've poured all of their points into Scavola like I have with Captrix. Maybe she'll be back. We have 2 marshals. Great. And an arc rifle. Let's go.
Radiation and perspiration.
We might start off here with a bit of cheese. Well done. We're going to get a bunch of judgment on us though. Fortunately, Tom's not here. He loves these guys, and he's going to be mad when he sees me chopping them up again. Pretty big damage there. Ouchies. I thought I was supposed to have the next 3 turns. I'm not sure why he got to skip. Ooh. Some speculation there from Theon. Maybe the Omnissiah had something to do with it. Or maybe they are the true traitors. Disappointing, considering that it was overcharged. Get him. Oops. Berserker behind us. Oh, that's dangerous. I'm pretty sure they survived. The leaders. Dangerously low health here. Bit of a silly move to charge her in first turn. We have all the turns next.
Transmitting.
We'll let the Skitarii marshals do the heavy lifting in the next battles. We have 2 of them. I'll try and grab this before we kill this guy as well. He might just straight up try to shoot her though.
Coordinating data.
They're all dead.
That is the brain of the facility. If the kin have taken control of it, they could be using the comms array themselves. Advance immediately. The cogitator banks are a nexus of sacred technology. We could use it to our advantage in reclaiming the array. But the Omnisynod may not look kindly on interfering with such honored machines.
Cause a power spike in the cogitators to damage the enemy with electrical discharges and exploding components. Let's try and keep the Omnisynod happy with us, considering we already have a possible deserter in our ranks. No, the Votan have just their basic infantry and then the lords that we fought. It's just one lord, actually. They don't have much of a roster, but the fact that they're even in the game is a big surprise. They have 3 units. They have the Berserker, the shooty guy, and one with a heavy bolter. We're about to find out if they have a boss unit, though.
Faustinius, the Oathbreaker. Your betrayal was not complete. You send your lackeys to see it done.
They're trying to phone home.
The dissolution of our alliance was regrettable, Lord Grimnir. But your belligerence has no purpose, save to ensure your own destruction.
You have earned a grudge from the kin, Tech Priest, and it demands settlement. Yet my kin do not fight here for mere revenge. They must survive. They must thrive.
Cogitator banks activated. Anomalous data architecture detected. Power levels elevated beyond maximum.
She has adapted sacred technology of the array to send a message. We were right. The kin do nothing without purpose. She is summoning assistance.
Kill them all. Now Kepra needs to stay the back lines.
Situation hostile. Calibrating orders.
Let's bring the firepower to bear. The heavy bolter guys. The berserkers will be most dangerous to our robot though. Less damage on that guy for some reason. Oh, I forgot to do it. Oh well. If that guy deploys his weapon, we need to be moving.
Receiving.
No good with such high armor. Oh, that's not a heavy bolter. They've had an upgrade. Robot took a fair bit of damage.
Send it.
might lose a robot, but that's okay. We have mostly got everything else. Oh, the Death Strike there. Taking us out. That's what they've got. We lost a Ranger Alpha, but that's okay. Thank God that wasn't Kepra. That would have killed her. Praise the Omnissiah. We're about to lose this robot unless we do something about it. Oh, it stayed alive. It's gonna need another shot. Going to explode. That's a huge radius. I hope that guy moves in and gets done by it.
Processing orders.
Let's try and make this a sure thing. Activate the optimized imperative. Pretty solid damage from the arc rifle. It's really good against large targets and at close range. But I haven't found a use for it yet. I prefer the plasma one. Dodging the shots. Good on you, Skitari. Ranger Alpha. Yeah, we're going to have to recover it. There are bits everywhere. Two can play that game. You son of a bitch. Let's focus him. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Ready.
Okay, let's try and heal these troops in case we have to fight another mission. The flesh is fallible, but ritual honors the machine spirit. To break with ritual is to break with your spirit. Trace readings approaching, consistent with kin weaponry.
The facility has no value to the Grimnir now. If the kin still intend to keep us here, there must be a reason. The structure itself may have been turned into a trap. Lead the intervention clade to extraction without delay. If you can gather intelligence on the Kin's message, then do so. But not at the expense of getting to extraction intact.
Download it. We want to know why. Extracted information acquired, stored via internal data medium. Hostile signatures converging, encirclement imminent.
Your deaths are but the first installment of the debt to be paid. Necron and human will break one another in their war. Then, my kindred will claim our triumph from the rubble.
We cannot let them trap us here. Breach their blocking forces and get to extraction.
Is this going to be get through the map one? Oh my god, if it is. Poor Capra, she has to do these all the time. Yes, it is. No. Alright, we need the Marshals and the Vanguard Alpha. Ranger Alpha. This needs to count. Let's go. I think this will do jack shit to it. He's got 2 armor. Uh-oh, that's a scary skill. all these berserkers on the bridge is pretty scary. How far can they run? So we don't want to be standing here. Or here. Don't stand in a line. Right. We could afford to throw away a few rangers. But I do not want this guy on our flank. This will take the Alpha out as well if he dies. So we won't directly kill him yet. Those mining lasers across the bridge are going to be a problem. He's behind cover too. Hopefully they don't get too many reinforcements, because if they do, it's going to be an issue. Lost the marshal to all these mining lasers.
Radiation and perspiration.
Ouchie. Okay, the second shot from the caliber, then these guys are down for 2 turns. But totally worth it to take these guys out.
Send it.
The wrong thing. I wanted to target him.
Skitari Command Doctrina effective.
We'll use the skull to take out this Thunderkin. Who's going next? We don't know. One of these guys in the back line. sure if I can shoot him from there. Let's try. It might be a failure if he doesn't die. Now everybody's connected up, so we will use optimized imperative so we've got more damage next turn. And the next turn I will also activate this at the start of the turn, so we have stacked initiative. Good job. Ranger, splat. Ouch. Berserkers in the back line. Last time we fought the kin in a battle like this, they did run out of reinforcements. Last time we fought the Necrons in a battle like this, they did not. This guy is recharging.
Receiving.
Let's use Cantic Throttle Net. But we can't shoot them. That's bullshit. Yeah, I'm just going to try and keep her safe. Oh, beautiful. 8 damage. He's going to get slapped, though. Judgment. Oh, shit. The person standing in front of Kepra just got melted by a laser. Might lose another marshal here. I just irradiated this guy. Uh-oh. There's a few more coming. We're running out of Skitari. I guess I just feed them to the wolves. So we can try and sneak Kepra past. And I wanted to bring Captrix on this mission. We would have done it already. That was bad.
Networking.
Come on, boy. We've got energized. We should be able to crack him. Good shit. This guy's going next, though, and if he hits Kepra, it's game over. They're quite powerful, these guys. Last time we fought them, they just had a heavy bolter, which had a cone attack. And all the enemies are out of range. Uh-oh, Ranger. Blech. He's not getting away.
Situation hostile. Calibrating orders. Sending. Networking.
He's next. He needs to die. But we can't get to a safe. So do or die play. I've only got this ranger that's locked down and Kepra. No luck. Please be stupid and attack someone else. That would be really great. Scream for help, Ranger. You might survive if you run. Nope. Shot. Oh, she's running out of her front line. Berserkers are catching us.
Ready.
And we can't get through. They've got 3 turns. Ah, no, this is going to go horribly wrong. They've got 4 turns in a row after this play.
Coordinating data.
If I put her there, they'll still kill her. I thought maybe attacks of opportunity might save her. The other option is to try and hide, but I think this guy will still shoot her. Yeah, he can still make it around the corner. Maybe here is the play. But I would like to shoot this guy. We could kill him. Oh dear. We might get lucky and they might just be silly and attack someone else. I'm going to go for the gutsy play. Oh, yes. Yes, 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 yes. As long as the defense holds, they've got 2 attacks. No, they don't. That was odd. Alright, let's make this count. Who gets to go next? Ah, the Berserker. Good. We might make it out alive. He can use his weapon like a pistol. This is good. Alright. So if this unit moves, it's exposed and hopefully she can kill it with an attack of opportunity. But it's going to be the end of turn, so I have a feeling reinforcements are going to arrive again. Fortunately, the AI is too silly to realize she's a priority target. This might be it. We might have done it. Eight damage, but the fanatical devotion of the Electro Priest kept it alive for one more round. One more second, more like. Backline's been chewed up. Aren't many left. Going for the big boss, taking down her defense. The last guy tries to run. Opportunity attack. Reinforcements have arrived for the kin, and we need to just leave. Power level is critical here.
We were right. They have set the power systems to overload.
Minimum safe distance calculated at. Too late.
The extraction point was just outside the lethal radius. One of the few pieces of good fortune in this whole affair. Magda sent her message. We have little information on the recipient or the contents. Any recoverable data was destroyed in the blast. The kin were thorough. Our survival must be victory enough. For now.
We've had a series of these anticlimactic quote-unquote victories. Things that just don't seem to be going our way. Yeah, we like a close mission, don't we? That's the first difficult fight we've had in a little while, and those escape missions are probably the hardest mission type. Even more so when you use a big lord.
Point of failure. Vargard Nefashar, sole commander, is priority target extremis. The prey is named. The hunters gather.
True. But our objective requires more than a simple execution. The location of the royal tomb is unknown. It shall be our task to follow every lead in uncovering it. The enemy will go to every length to ensure we fail in this.
The Necrons' objectives will present a variable of their own. We still do not know where they will strike next. Ex Veritas again, perhaps. They may seek to strike at the Omnissiah directly. Then there are the Stygians. There is no calculating what they are planning.
Have faith in the will of the Omnissiah, Subdominatus. The prognosticators of the Omnisynod will be building predictive models of the Necrons' plans even as we speak.
Less than accurate. Margin of error wider than required for strategizing. Enemy obfuscates and deceives. Alien mind cannot truly be predicted.
Heed the words of Fabricator General Mechanicus. Question not the words of thy betters, for they speak with the voice of the Omnissiah.
Fate of Hecateus IV depends on sound strategy. Focus on victory is not heresy. Let the Omnisynod pursue their objectives. We must focus on ours. Nefashar is the target, and our duty is, as ever, the acquisition of knowledge. Any fragment of data might lead to its location. Receiving.
Ro just needs one more point and he's basically finished.
Stand intolerant.
Videx is way behind, but that's expected.
The hunt.
Captrix level 30, she's finished.
Ready.
And Kepra is now finished. I think I might keep the optical mechadendrite. Expose is really good when it's stacked with things like focus and illumination. Got a few archaeotech to spend, let's just chuck them in. Let's upgrade Electro Priest because we're more likely to use them. Let's continue on the final straight. Intercept a Necron force before it can reach the Ozarian. Interception we can do, it's in the forest, so we'll take Captrix. Hexmark destroyers, lots of other nasty shit.
A data seance of Skitarii communications reveals a troubling pattern. Necron forces are redirected towards the Ozarian once again.
We knew the Xenos would not be satisfied to leave the Eternity Gate in our possession. Now we must hold it without the kin to reinforce our defenses.
We must secure the Ozarian against all Xenos, Magos, whether kin or Necron. Our strategic modeling confirms the probabilities of a successful defense improve by magnitudes if we can intercept the vanguard of the Necron force before it reaches the Ozarian.
A sound stratagem, Lexico Arcanus.
One determined by the inescapable weight of logic, and one your intervention clade will execute. Depart for the mission coordinates immediately, Magos Dominus.
Oh, they've been super stingy with the rust stalkers. We haven't even got any. I mean, the infiltrators aren't terrible, but they're not anywhere near as good. No, I don't think that's what it said. Did it? I think that it was just saying that we won't have their support this time because we've already fought here once before. But last time we had the kin helping us.
Machine God's will.
Okay, I'm going to take row.
A data seance of Skit.
8 servitors. 2 destroyers. They were really good in the early game, but they just fell out of favor. We'll just take 2 Electro Priests. Fortunately, we just upgraded them. For me, his main skill, Motive Force, it's non-functional at the moment. And you can build around that. I don't particularly like him. He's my least favorite. I've heard that he's a very, very competent ranged lord and has like a railgun that can shoot across the map.
Spear. This is our chance to blunt it.
Tactical routines loading, multiple protocols applicable, awaiting orders. Focus on taking up statistically advantageous positions. Positional solutions transmitted, intervention clade, moving to derived locations. Yes and no.
Elite grade Necrons. Utilize every advantage we have. By Rage and Rad Carbine, cut them down!
Videx and the sterilizers are the only ones that can fly, so they can go over some obstacles. But I didn't find their movement range to be anything special, except when they use like a skill that lets them blast 4 squares in one direction. We can like really set them up here.
One step closer to the machine. Transmitting.
Come over here, bro.
Body of iron, soul of steel.
Oh, he can't leave this deployment zone. Is that right? He can't go to the flanking zone? He has to stay here. Okay.
Labor's underway. Communications open.
Servitors and destroyers bursting out of the undergrowth. Sometimes I've found that you can't move your lord. It's almost like it's intended, and it tends to happen in these missions that are critical. So I think these zones were bonus from that choice we made, and so they just don't want you having your lord in the back line, I guess. We got more where that came from. Hit them all, let's do that. Yes. If the servitor dies, so be it. Close.
Is underway.
Come and get some. The double death-dealing destroyers. Oh yeah. So it's just that lonely Praetorian fighting my servitor in the jungle and this guy. He took the bait, and he died for it.
Transmitting.
Try and heal all of my servitors that are still on the field before we leave this map. Praetorian is ages away. Processing. We have dammed the flood, but it will surge on soon. Reposition immediately!
Our data seance has unraveled a pattern among the Xenos movements in your area. A Necron sub-leader may be receiving orders directly from Nefershah.
If so, it would afford us an opportunity to determine Nefershah's location.
Indeed. Reach this principal Necron with all haste so we can confirm our suspicions.
We must not allow ourselves to be trapped by Necron forces. Close on the Necron leader with all haste.
They're on their way.
The Necrons are employing their superior numbers. Expendable warriors to absorb our firepower and slow us down, so the more autonomous constructs can bypass us.
That's a lot of warriors. That's going to end poorly for them. just turn on the Chant of Resonance and block all their shots. Or we could just blow them all up. Are you ready? I don't think they were ready. Lucky I bought a destroyer, hey. Lucky I bought two of the same flavor. And because these have precision, there's no variance in their damage anymore. So it just does 6 damage flat. Suffer not the Xenos to live. That's not all of them though. We're still surrounded. But we killed all the warriors, that's the main thing. Very, very satisfying. And then we have these electrostatic gauntlets which help us do more damage. Inflict damage equal to the user's max defense, +2 on an enemy unit, but suffer defense down. While this skill is not on cooldown, gain +1 defense. So ideally we want someone that can stack defense on them to make them better. So someone like Videx or Kepra, who has the ability to give defense to any of her connected units, but it won't be so good for us. A pathetic attempt, he says. Because our servitors didn't get beaten up in the first turn for a change, we have no cognition. Now we'll start to bank some. Only one warrior survived that barrage. Yeah, they would have had the action economy. For sure. Granted, warriors don't do too much damage, but when you've got 15 of them sitting there... But having 2 of the same destroyer, that was amazing. Very fortuitous. But I will say that the Rust Stalkers would have had fun too.
Communications open.
We might have some revivals though. That's overkill. The best kill. I'm going to try and move, but I think it's going to kill him. But the second hit killed him, yeah. It's like when we double tap units with reanimation. Yeah, we're not dealing with that crap. It was a lot of revives. That's got a massive radius on it. It's amazing. It's worth the 2-turn cooldown.
We can spend no more time fighting the legions. We must find their commander if we are to salvage any useful intelligence on Nefershar and the Royal Tomb.
Let's go with an aerial recon. Stratoraptor Interceptor Maniple 44-9 Beta reports Necron primary target located.
Our Lex mechanics have detected high-level tactical responses recurring in the proximity of one of the Necron's battlefield leader constructs.
And 2 damage
This
at the end of
confirms
turn.
it is in contact
To
with the
anyone in it.
Supreme Command Unit.
The Necron commander is in contact with Nefershar. This is what we were hoping for.
Chronosynclastic distortion detected.
Truly esoteric Xenos technology must be present. Then our quarry is a cryptech. This will be anything but straightforward. Due to their capacity to phase out of existence, the enemy cannot be captured, nor its remains acquired for study. It must be engaged and fought to destruction, and we must hope the encounter gives us the information we need.
Localized real space distortion detected. Multiple weapon signatures. Contact imminent. I'm going to take a quick hydration break, guys. I'll be back in a minute. See you, Fionn. Thank you for stopping by tonight. Bro must survive. I don't see that not happening, but stranger things have happened. Now we need to heal our destroyers. So that's one of the first things we will do. Servitor stock is low, but we still have a whole squad of infantry. you stay right there. Oh, very close to death. The irradiation will kill him, but he'll get another attack. But this might hurt, unless he goes in a big line. Yeah! Still no damage to Row. That's good. You can't use that big gun when the servitors are climbing all over you. We might just do a small strike this time, so we don't take out all our own units. I actually want to heal them first.
Body of iron, soul of steel.
He's kind of blocked in.
Transmitting.
He's damage aura fixing up that problem.
Assessing.
Yeah, we just have to heal, and he'll have to stay there. Okay, we can do the big hit now. I don't care so much about my servitors. Don't know if that's going to hit. This can be obstructed by line of sight issues. Skitari Vanguard Alpha holding on for life. That Electro Priest must have already used his special. I don't like how the flamethrower at close range can't spread out further. That Flay is trying to wear the servitor as a skin suit. That servitor is desperate to stay intact. Armor crush and then the servo arm. It seems like the Chant of Resonance also protects him from area or damage over time. Plasmance's whole army is gone. Oh yeah, that's a blocker there, I see what you mean. This guy's a bit stronger. Go get him.
Transmitting.
Just in case there's an extra mission, let's just heal up everyone left. An eye for an eye.
Communications remain beyond our grasp, but wavelength and reception delay may indicate a range and direction. The data seance has routed all information regarding this command broadcast for perusal. If the origin point can be found, they will do so.
The enemy showed its hand in assaulting the Azarian. In doing so, it may have given us our best lead on the location of the royal tomb.
Nearly 400 damage inflicted.
Magi of the Omnisynod, our goal is in sight. The data store recovered by Magos Faustinius' force indeed has the informational stench of the Necron Vanguard.
A strange creature, this Xenos. It emerges from the funeral pyres of its superiors to seize command. It remains unseen by all save Magos Faustinius. It has been a cipher, an undefined variable.
The angles of attack are tallied, and they total 360 visions of victory. In the dialectic of triumph and defeat, we perceive a glorious symmetry. Magi of Hecate's fall, the equation is balanced.
Such florid expression, Forge Lord. To what do we owe such exuberance?
The royal tomb is discovered.
Are you certain? Have you performed the 37 rites of entropic vigilance to ensure information purity?
The royal tomb is in an uncontested region, hidden by its lack of strategic importance, desolate and unconsidered by any plan of action. Only now, data confirms it lies at the probabilistic center of all Necron movements and communications.
Then the data was indeed the key.
Most encouraging. We must exploit this breakthrough. What is our response?
Massive force. Dispatch the Skitarii to bring excavation engines to the tomb's location. Tear up the earth and expose its bones. Subtlety and theory have had their day. Now the modus must be of brute force.
The engines shall be awoken, their machine spirits exalted to their task. Our prayers shall fill the new sphere, and when the machines march to war, it shall be the victory.
Is this the last one? Breach. We will go in with Captrix. That was the plan.
The tectonic fractals are triumphant. The earth of Hecate's fall yields to the Omnissiah's will. The royal tomb is found.
Then this may be the end. We have the opportunity to decapitate the Necron command structure. But the Xenos is coming. We must act with all speed. Your expeditions have evidenced the presence of a Tesseract labyrinth on Hecate's fall. None of the Eupatridae wielded such an artifact, despite its power. If it indeed exists, we must assume it is in Nepheshar's possession.
Join the vanguard, Magos. Be the cutting edge. Breach the royal tomb alongside the first assaults.
A difficult and dangerous task, and one I would not refuse for the galaxy. If Hecate's Four is to be won for the Omnissiah, it will be at the royal tomb.
Alright, just extra troops, that's all we're going to take. We got some Rust Stalkers. We'll take these Skitarii Vanguard. They have defense, they have range, and they regenerate health. It looks like we have 3 battles to deal with.
Skitarii units are breaching the tomb in multiple locations. When we open our own breach, any defenders will be pulled in many directions.
What's it got a Catan inside it? That's what this one will have, I bet. Engineer a surge in a nearby power system to force open one of the outer doors. Join one of the many Skitarii units attempting to force their way inside. Or blast. We will... A power surge. Power surge detected. Ingress point open. Suspected alarm system triggered. Additional enemies. We don't have any area of attack like the destroyers, so hopefully we don't see so many warriors. Canoptek spiders. 3 of them. A few wraiths.
I detect the data scent of the prey. Lying in wait. Lying in wait. Optimized.
Alright. Let's do it. Let's go! Rust Stalkers have dodge if they're leveled up. These ones have dodge and agile. Sometimes they can have like perfect dodge, which is like 30% chance instead of 15%. My Rust Stalkers have aggressive defense and can ignore opportunity attacks. So anyone that comes close, they have a strikeout. And if they use their canticle, they get 2 attacks, which makes them amazing. Coupled with dodge and things like that, they are just so good.
Modus Venator.
Let's knock down our vigilance. Only 1 damage to the spider. Her other canticle makes it so that she just can move anywhere on the map. But you don't have much cognition when you run that build. You use it as you get it. Can't get through that armor. Dodged it.
Acquiring targets.
Oh, so close. Kill 1,000 enemies. Not great. What's next? Just the flare, I think. No, there's a warrior hiding in the fire. So, Captrix's servitors attack first when someone tries to get them, but they don't have the final strike that Rose have. It's an interesting dynamic. Energy spikes detected throughout the tomb.
A deciminute to recharge and reconfigure, but no more. The defenders are elite class Necrons, not the base war forms that garrison the tombs elsewhere. A result of the royal tomb's prestige, perhaps. Or Nefershar may have anticipated we would find it.
And we're in. First waypoint. Topographical data corrupted. Energy flare and rad level interference. Physical info models unavailable.
We must proceed without cartographical insight. The tomb is like a fortress of old, built to confuse and isolate the attackers who breach its walls. Our faith in logic is the equal of such ancient ruses. Negotiate the labyrinth and determine the route to its heart.
We will pathfind. Forward units report multiple redundant pathways converging on locus ahead. Additional deployment zone next skirmish. Structural voids detected ahead. Probable central tomb structure.
Thus, logic prevails over the alien, and we reach the heart of the tomb. Skitari have breached deep into the structure around us, but we are the furthest in. Nefershah will anticipate our objective is to destroy it. Preventing its escape is our responsibility alone.
And Scavola's going to be there, I bet.
Invaders who reach the halls of reawakening, you look upon but a fraction of our strength. My Lord Nefershah commands 1,000 times 1,000 such warriors. Even as these are awoken, legions more slumber. When they awaken, all invaders shall be driven from our world. A cryptech, a wielder of their blasphemous xenotech. Cunning and dangerous. It employs our tongue to distract us. You who speaks, I hear you also. Nefershah spoke of you. Alone among the invaders, you have commanded her personal attention. Submit, and the glimmer of brilliance she sees in you can be turned to the use of an eternal and all-powerful empire. Do not waste your last moments attempting to turn me against the Imperium and the priesthood of Mars, to whom I have devoted my life. Mine is a creed that pursues the only truth, that of sacred knowledge. Mine is an empire that rules the galaxy by divine right. Nefershah would have permitted a less closed-minded enemy to kneel as servants. But your species are lost to all reason. You will only ever be an obstacle in our path, and we will not fall before you today.
He would have taken him as a servant, hey? I didn't think the Necrons did that sort of thing. Didn't the Necrons have some kind of automatons that were like kind of like them but not them? Maybe that's what it meant. They were like simulacrums, I think they were called. The Princeps might not survive this fight. That's okay.
Assessing enemies for taxidermic potential.
Yeah, you can't put your lord on any of these flanking or forward points. Okay, we can make this thing fall on him too. Executed. It didn't work though, because he's still got health. The Lich Guard just got ruined. Let's use the Marshal. Dodged. Let's get this as well.
I detect the data scent of the prey.
Chop, slice and dice. Who's left? Just this spider. Yeah. Canoptek Wraith.
Ready.
Shame we couldn't get them in that turn. Now we have to kill all the scarabs too.
Patience.
Bastard dodged it. And again. Dodging the scarabs. That took some effort. Ooh, big damage. Who's left? Some scarabs. very close.
Lying in wait.
Just bank up some cognition for the next battle.
Optimized.
No opportunity attack.
Modus Venator.
Alright, here we go. I think we're headed into the last fight. If Nefashah's the last one, maybe? Maybe we've got more.
What Sankotep began, Nefashah will finish. A dynasty shall be founded on your bones. The cryptek is not present. No doubt it has evacuated the tomb before we can corner it. Perhaps we will encounter it again, at the side of its master.
Multiple data architecture elements converge ahead.
A command hub. The throne room of the Pharaoh. Seize it and end this war! There will be no end to this war. Not here, and not while feet of flesh still walk on Kivroth. The throne chamber is filthy with Xenos. Cleanse it.
Last time we fought her, the game led us to believe that Faustinius nearly lost the fight. But we crumped her, to use the orc terminology. If these guys work together, they've got extra defense. It should say like squad 1 and 2. Does it do that? It does. It's got this little symbol that tells you which squad they're from. Okay. Go Marshal.
Lying in wait. Optimized.
We can do it if we put our backs into it. Spines of steel. Rust Stalker Princeps splitting the two Lich Guard in half. Next up is Praetorian time. A little bit of Tesla action. Let's split up and clear the room. There's probably going to be more reinforcements. Where is Nefashah? Is she not here yet? damage all around. Princeps is down. Oh, that was bad. Oh, excellent damage to recover that though. Let's get over here. Fight this thing. It's going next. That was a good call. Please be tempted. Oh no. Oh, that was brutalized. Well, we lost most of our Rust Stalkers before we could get a full turnout. And it looks like Captrix is in a bit of shit. I need to hit Obscure with her. The Immortal is next.
I detect the data center acquiring targets.
Praetorian is next. I'm hoping he goes for the Rust Stalkers. Oh no! Opportunity attack. Shit. I thought she was immune to those. What? Damn. This is gonna make it difficult. She basically just has to hide now. Forever. Oh no, spider. 2 spiders. Not cool, immortal guy. If Captrix dies, you can restart the level. The skirmish, I'm pretty sure.
Modus Venator.
If it's not a critical mission, then you just have her injured and you have to wait till she's ready again. But this is the final mission, so I'm assuming we will just have to fight it again. And if things are untenable, then you can restart the whole mission. High armor is quite difficult to deal with. Took one down. Princeps eaten alive. We still have to deal with one on the other side. No cognition left. We didn't roll any servitors, so we didn't bank any.
Optimized.
Ouch. Vanguard Alpha is really good.
Forge Lord, I report a victory, but with troubling news. The Royal Tomb and its throne room are in our possession, but Nefershah was not present.
All the more concerning given the new tidings. A renewed assault on the Azarian.
The Necrons march against it again?
No. A force has penetrated its inner chambers. A teleport assault. Bypass shielding by means unknown.
Strangely, it doesn't feel like we're close to the end. It's teasing us with the climax. Typical Saturday night.
Fighting to the heart of the Azarian. Entry protocols ineffective. They must have teleported. From the central chamber, but we are overwhelmed. Its surface here.
They're trying to summon the Silent King. I bet.
When was this received?
271 seconds ago. Communications cut off immediately afterwards. No further word from the Azarian.
Accompanied by confirmed sightings of Nefershah. The Vargard has invaded the Azarian once more, this time by teleporting directly into its heart, bypassing all void shield defenses.
This is not the crisis it first appears. The Vargard acts in desperation. The Royal Tomb has fallen. What can the aliens do but make one last reach for the Eternity Gate?
And it leaves itself vulnerable. Magos Dominus Faustinius, what is your situation?
My clade is ready to redeploy, Magos Biologus. Hunting the Vargard has been an onerous task, but we are no less prepared to act.
The Necron commander attacks the Azarian.
It is at the threshold of the artifact chamber. A desperate gambit. The Vanguard has made its move. Then we finally have a chance to bring it to battle. But if...
Your duty to the Omnissiah is to ensure it does not.
Yeah, but they probably haven't encountered the Necrons' ability to do that. We know that because we've seen them before. Who's it gonna be? Defend the Ozarian and its artifact chamber from a sudden Necron assault.
All prognostications converge upon the Ozarian this day. Given the effort they have put into seizing it, the opening of the Eternity Gate must represent an opportunity for a Necron victory.
An opportunity that must be denied them. I have hundreds of Lex mechanics performing rites of prognostication, and all data sales outcomes predict catastrophe should the Necrons succeed.
Skitarii are augmented for obedience and efficiency, not autonomous action. Your clade represents the only force with sufficient speed and flexibility to intervene.
Skitarii data scrapes confirm the Vanguard is present. Nefershar sees to this task itself. It will not evade us a third time. I shall join the intervention clade in person. The Vanguard dies, and its chance of victory with it. Whoever is chosen may not survive to see the end of this.
I am at full combat readiness. Archives of elite-class Necrons promise highest chance of success. Vanguard identified as apex target on Hecateus 4. I must end this hunt.
Combat efficiency demands armored chassis, resistant to damage, enhanced cybernetics. I can provide.
Every step forward the Skitarii have taken led us here. Every interpretation of militant scripture places the obligation upon me to see this war through to the end. I would do so at your side, Magos.
The enemy shall hope to overwhelm our pious spirits with arcana fearsome and unnatural, Magos. I shall be your shield of faith against the Xenos unbelievers!
It's just a real shame that if you'd poured all of your effort into Scaevola, for example, she's just not here.
Seeking revelation.
Who are we going to take? We can't take Captrix because she is wounded.
Seeking revelation.
Coordinating data.
I think it's going to have to be the big man. He's fully maxed. I actually didn't look at his other skill because Litany of the Fabricator was just so good. Let's have a look at Echoes of the Old Engine. gain 1 data acquire. If the user has 2 or more, remove them all and grant an equal number +1 to row. So your individual units would get data stacks, but then pass them to him. Multiple uses. The user recovers health, which means you could heal your army with row then. When a unit is killed, its data acquire stacks are transferred to the closest unit. And that end skill is the same. It doesn't seem as good. I don't know how that'll work. We'll stick with what we know. I guess we want a hero that can heal himself. That'll be the most important thing. Let's make sure I got that right. Yeah. Alright, let's do it. We're taking in row, the big bro.
All prognostications converge upon the Ozeri on this day. Given the effort they have put into seizing it, the opening of the Eternity Gate must represent an opportunity for a Necron victory.
How useful will all of the servitors be? Oh, we haven't rolled any monster robots. No. That's really limiting. I said before that I think the specialist guys should have an automatic pick of their best units. So like 1 Castellan robot and 1 destroyer all the time. Let's put a kink in my plan. And not the good kind. It seems suboptimal to go like this. But he has by far the best chance of surviving a difficult fight, so we're going to take him. I didn't upgrade the sterilizers though with any of my techs. So, again, that wouldn't be optimal.
If the Eternity Gate is opened to its full potential, the war is lost. The Xenos could bring reinforcements from Necron tomb worlds across the galaxy. Penetrate the center of the structure and retake the gate.
Analysis of Necron movements indicate extreme complexity of command lines.
Elite class forces. Unsurprising that the Necrons would deploy their most advanced constructs to block our way.
Defensive measures recommended. Multiple doctrines applicable. Awaiting tactical input. Boost morale. Triggered explosives. Barricades. Let's go with explosives. Charges primed. Proximity and remote triggers in effect. Structural collapse possible. Observe applicable safety doctrines. So we'll keep 4 servitors in case there is another battle after this one. Most likely there will be. Keep the destroyer near him so he can repair it. And then I guess I'll set up the heavy-hitting plasmas in the back line. Not going to do anything to anyone, I don't really think. Where are these going to fall? That's going to crush him. But it's going to create a barrier for them to use as cover. Let's move real close, shall we? And Ro can follow up behind him. Yeah, I think we'll do that. Fakon, the immortal. Dead. He's going next.
Wrath made manifest.
He's burning to death. He's not going to last long.
Step closer to the machine.
Woohoo! Let's go. It's going to blow up all the cover. Let's kill the guy in the back line. And then I'll try and get Ro to charge through the center line.
Communications open.
Only Skitari can benefit from that guy's skills. Oh, the destroyer can benefit from Control Edict. Right, let's run through the fire. It should be okay. Should it? Maybe not. I'm going to kill that thing in the middle.
Receiving.
We'll see how fast his dominance rises in a moment. Shine the light of the Omnissiah in his face. Come and get us. Beat him with a control stick.
Limbs insufficient. Additional dendrites required.
Give me more limbs, he says. Let's try and make him immune to range damage. When he hits these death guys, death marks, they're gonna run. Negated. Have some fire in your life. Right, block 2 deathmark shots, but it's now expired. Our other heroes would be having a seriously tough time with that much damage.
Processing.
Run, servitor, run! Oh, by the way, having your servitors burning and irradiated is really useful because 1 point of damage is 1 cognition. Everything's on fire. One immortal left. Let's try and get him dead before they spawn more bad guys. No, he blew the barrels up. And it killed him. The explosion plus the Tesla zapped. Well, I think it was my plasma dude. Oh no. Now we got more baddies.
Transmitting.
That got their attention. Oh, we took some damage that time. Armor crush. Ooh, get a bit dicey now. His canticle doesn't cost anything, so that'll heal him for free. Nice.
Processing. Communications open.
Plasmancer is next. There we go. Use the aura to damage them.
Break through these defenders and storm the artifact chamber.
We have 7 servitors again. We got a few back. We could recruit an extra destroyer. I might do that. Or lose the vigilance. Yeah, I think that's probably the... We've got no more events actually, so we'll go with recruit a new unit. Or not. Straight into a battle. So 2 more battles. Alright, we got 2 of the good destroyers, so I think I'm just going to lob both of them in here. I'm going to set fire to one of my servitors. Get some extra cog. Follow suit with the other destroyer. Take that. I guess I'll just get the servitors to mop them up. Poor servitor was executed. Defense up on him. Rose almost back to full power.
One step closer to the machine.
+1 damage, +1 duration negated for every 2 stacks. So he's going to get 9 damage negation in an aura, so we'll do that. It's better than defense and better than armor. But I guess we'll give him everything. Oh, we just got 3 cognition from that. We learned a lot about the Wraith. Ooh, Destroyer's in a bit of trouble.
Communications open.
Let's heal the Destroyer. Provoke these guys. Can't kill me, guy.
Receiving.
You can't do a point blank with that gun. Will it hurt me? Doesn't appear so. No friendly fire on yourself. think we got hit by about 4 or 5 shots. That's pretty decent. Coup de grace issued by the Skitarii Marshal.
Receiving. Transmit. I think we reduced the vigilance to minimum. Sacrifice an already dead servitor. Energy levels incalculable. Esoteric radiation detected. Dimensional breach emergent. That entity is powering the Eternity Gate. Nefashar has resorted to some foul sorcery to force the gate open.
It's Scaevola, isn't it?
And in her hands, the Tesseract Labyrinth.
No, it's a Catan.
Once again, the one named Faustinius. It is fitting that you stand here. As you witnessed the fall of Sankotep, so shall you witness the execution of his final command. And
what blasphemy is this? That creature's very presence distorts all patterns of the motive force. What monstrosity have you conjured, Nefashar?
Once a god, brought in starfire and metal, now but a slave. Do you see the futility of your plight, Faustinius? Even one such as I cannot resist the Vargard's will, shackled by an unassuming trinket.
power enslaved to our will. As all things should be. We reduced our own gods to these pitiful fragments, Faustinius, rather than suffer them to stand above us. Imagine what we will do to you.
You waste time exchanging petty words with this benighted creature. Rid the Azarian of these vermin, and let us welcome the Silent King's legions to this world.
God Shard, open the gate. With your destruction, Faustinius, our triumph is decided. Let that be the last thought to pass through your limited mind. Faustinius, know that you die on a Necron world.
She knows how to trigger him, that's for sure. Servitor, charge into the gate and block it with your flesh.
Motive force, flow through me.
Faustinius has had a downgrade in his abilities. We better start with the cataclysmic opener. All the lords are just standing there ready to be clipped. I should have left a hole in the middle of the servitor formation so he could land in the middle and just give us all the cognition we could ever need. Now let's bring the other boomstick up. Oh, it didn't hit anyone. No.
For the Omnissiah.
Limbs insufficient. Additional experience required.
Ready?
Have an eradication ray. The last two battles we had Faustinius in, he had a whole row of really cool abilities.
We kneel to none.
Body of iron, soul of steel.
Forgive.
Charge into the fire. We need cognition.
One step closer to the machine.
It's going to fully charge cognition with fire. They're all standing right here. There's a whole heap of them. They're all lords. Haiki, Obasis, Omnissiah, Nefashar. Yeah, but we had that was the purpose of the whole campaign, hunting down all the different lords. I think we killed 4, including the Pharaoh.
We must be constant.
And this is the last one. And her entourage. Sleep now in the fire. Everyone.
Transmit.
Okay. Now stand behind the big boss. And let's activate that Chant of the Resonance to try and protect him from any fire. Now let's heal up, everybody.
Operational.
Let's use a dissipated annihilator beam. No, we can get 3 with the concentrated one. Oh, it's only single targets with his axe. That's alright, we can do that. Where's Nefashar? Am I blind? Or did I take her down already? There she is.
Labor's underway.
Okay, we need to send in the help. Oh, we just can't get this guy to die. Okay, let's find Nefashar. Where is she? Right there. Let's taunt her to get her away from Faustinius. That will hit him. Burning big boy, you can barely make out him. He's just getting cooked. Alright, we have 2 turns. Let's feed him some more data quires. Okay, she just gave up.
You truly are persistent beyond all reason. In future, I shall make sure to be thorough when stamping out your kind. Let that lesson be your legacy, Faustinius.
Another lesson to learn. A devotee of the Omnissiah suffers not the alien to live.
In that sentiment alone, we concur. You are the alien on Kivroth, and I suffer you only to die.
If I die, it is in service to the Omnissiah. You may be beyond my capacity to destroy, but your Tesseract Labyrinth is more vulnerable by far, and with it, I exorcise the source of your blasphemous power!
The Labyrinth. Its control falters. What madness do you do in your ignorance?
When in doubt, to smash it. Let the deceiver out, didn't we?
Oh, little Vargar. A moment's inattention, a heartbeat's disruption, a crack in the prison, and hasty shackles slip. Freedom beckons and the stars call. A quantum banquet of choice unfolds before me. Alas, Nevershah, that you did not see what you could have been with my guidance. So deftly you made the human your pawn, but in the end, he served my design.
It is loose. The Labyrinth was its prison, and you threw open the gates. Human! You have slain my world, and yours!
Vargard, I charge you to bring the Deceiver back under control. I shall deal with the human.
Yeah, so it's not over.
You must stop that abomination! It will destroy both our people!
It holds open the gate. The Silent King's legions are on the march. I will do nothing to stay that destiny.
This is hubris, even for pagan Xenos! I know your mythology, Necron! The Catan once ruled your kind as gods. Thus it is written, do not construct that which you cannot command!
Nothing is beyond our command, human. Your ignorance set it loose, but our might shall rebuild what you have torn asunder. We enslaved the Starpods once. We will enslave them again, even should the Vargard falter. The Silent King will see it done.
Fool I may have been, but ignorance can be rectified through the Omnissiah's teachings. There is no remedy for mad arrogance.
It pains me to speak in your base language. When you are dead, I shall cut out the tongue that so offends me.
Here we go again. Well, I ain't taking no shit.
Tactical Doctrina in effect.
Aha, now he's at his maximum power again. And I think we can lock down the Praetorians with Data Curse. No, it didn't work. Screw you, neck and neb. Yes. Feed us cognition.
Receiving.
We don't care about your bodyguards. We're gonna get you. Ah, too far away.
Lake is underway.
How do you like that? Let's save up all our data acquires for another turn. Oh, cognition is just flowing in. Feels good. I can't spend it that fast. Here you go, let's kill this guy with a servitor. Oh, he's got an instant resurrection. Oh, big punch to the face to the big boss.
My verdict is set. You are worthy to be considered sapient, and thus worthy of my hatred.
Big hit. Ro was not expecting that.
One step closer to the machine.
Hey, fuck you. Xenos functionality, nil.
This one is no more. One yet remains. And the creature it conjured from the labyrinth. Omnissiah, grant me strength to do what I must.
The Jaws of Defeat. 430 damage inflicted. 89 cognition earned.
Motive force, flow through me as I seize our last chance to end this. I denounce you, alien. No false star god shall reign over this world.
The mighty vast trinket will whisk you to safety, Nevershar, but I shall be free. The galaxy awaits my appetites.
I lack the means to destroy you, Deceiver. But I do not have to. Cryptek, deactivate all power restraints to the gate systems.
Oh, spiteful little creature. So close. I could almost taste the starlight.
Exotic energy event detected. All forces fall back from the Azarion.
Recover the dead and maimed. I will examine the effect of this event on living flesh.
Magos Dominus Faustinius is reported injured but recoverable. His testimony will be most illuminating once he is returned to consciousness. And the facility.
He's just a pile of flesh.
Xenos energies are to be feared. Quarantine it. It shall be done. None shall enter. Structure sealed until fully comprehended.
But that still leaves the mystery of Scaevola. She just disappeared. Okay, what? I wasn't expecting it just to abruptly end. And Scaevola just disappeared, like we didn't get to use her as... She was secretly just a bonus character. I don't know if I don't know about that. Well... That's leaving something open for DLC, if I ever did see it myself. Yeah, I agree. Definitely going to be a DLC about her, I think. Yeah, I guess so. And that, without further ado, is the end of the AdMech campaign. I really enjoyed it. I thought it was a well done story right up until the end. I don't like it when they don't conclude a chapter. Yeah, cliffhangers, they've got a time and a place. But that is all we have time for tonight. We will get a start on the Necron campaign as soon as possible. But for now, this brain needs a rest. Thank you very much for watching, everyone. If you enjoyed the series, make sure to hit the like button so that I know what's working and what's not. And we'll be back with more Mechanicus II very shortly. Have a great day, everyone. We'll see you soon.